And Kerbal Space Program. Yep. I haven't played it in a bit, and I figured it's time to do some more. I can open. There we go. To make it fun this time, I have a Michelob Ultra. So we're gonna have some fun doing this. I figure this would be a fun kind of chill thing to do to end the year. For the opera tab close, yeah. What about it? I kid you not, the RAM limiter it has is very nice. Alright, let me make an announcement. There we go. Alright, cool. We are ready to go. At least stream-wise. I still have to get the game loaded. The Rampapocalypse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, I had a scare. Like, I thought my RAM was, like, starting to fail. Because, like, my computer was freezing a bit more. I think it's just because I had too many things running. So we might see some of that today. I might have to like fully shut down my computer and restart. How you guys doing today? It's been a hot minute since I've been over here. And by hot minute I mean like a couple weeks. Because I did the Game Awards. But now I'm back. I figured with the new video and everything it'd be fun to come back here for a bit. And see if the bot problems are still a thing. I would have it where I got like 40 concurrent viewers, but no one was chatting, which is very rare. Because obviously with 3 here, there's 2 people, so like... Apparently that's a thing that's being done for the sake of like invalidating viewership. That way you don't get paid. Which is an incredibly scummy thing to do, and that's why I switched over to Twitch for a bit. Yeah, got EXO low percent done. Finally. And it's been doing well. I'm glad people are liking it. I was easily like the most concerned about this one, given that it's not just like a hee funny video. It's like, nah, it's like the culmination of everything I've done. Holy shit, this is doing great. Yeah, I was worried it'd get like 1,000 views and that'd be it, given my other stuff, so... It's at 10,000. It's looking like the viewership's kind of starting to plateau a bit. But... it did good. Apparently it made like 40 bucks, so I'm good with that. But yeah. I'm glad people are liking that. Like, that was the big thing with it. Like, I'm glad it's being received well, because there are some parts of it that are like, this is a bit more than the other ones. But no, I like it. I think EXO low percent's my best one yet. I really like that one. I think my comedic timing is so much better in that too. It's really funny. There are times I'd be rewatching it, and like, the whole like Yaren bit, where it's like, first time fighting Yaren, and I'm hitting him like, oh, he's so dead, dude. And then, like, I'm immediately dead. It's like, I love that cut. It's so funny. Alright, let's get the game going. I have, in fact, added a few mods to this. If you're new here, this is a big modded playthrough with a whole bunch of mods for fun. So there's quite a bit to do, which is fun. At least that's what I tell myself. Go back. See, like, I'm lucky because I did upgrade my RAM a bit, like a year or so ago. So like, I should be fine. I have 64 instead of 32, I think. And yeah, it's It's good, so even if something were to go wrong, I think I'd be fine. Just might limit what I can and can't do. But for the extra low percent, I was saving, like... I was saving and exporting the video, like, what I had done, like, every single time I edited it. Purely so if something went wrong, I'd still have the video. Like, I'd still have all of it. Alright. Are we doing the thing where we're not gonna work now? Please don't. I had this big problem last time. My laptop SD terabyte up $40. Okay, up 40 isn't that awful. Like, I'm not gonna lie, up 40, like, it's not a bad... For something like this, it's not a... Dude, why is the game not showing up? Why is it gotta do this, man? I just want to play a funny game. Why can I not have that? We had the same problem last time. So I'm gonna make a special KSP. And we're gonna try and have this be a designated just that. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, we're doing this funny thing again, aren't we? Oh, maybe it's because the game's just loading. We'll give it some time. Pay $70 for storage or $110 for storage. How much have I paid in storage? Dude, my computer... What the... Why is it over there? The game just opened on my other monitor. That's not where you go. What the fuck? No, don't do your fucking music. I can't tell if we have the thing going. I gotta change this over. This... Is this gonna fuck it up? Probably. Alright, well, still nothing. Cool. This is great, dude. I love it. It's so much fun. It was perfectly fine up until this. Like, up until my latest video came out, and that's when they're just like, what if we don't work? So you see, I'll just get 800 megabytes. Oh, I love the... Like, would that be like the 60s sort of thing? No, 800 was too much for back then. It'd be... Dude, why is it not... Why does it just, like, not work anymore? I don't get it. Whoever said, like, it can't be a me stream without something going wrong, yep, you are absolutely right. Alright, what about if I do this? Will this... No, it just, like, doesn't do anything. Bro! Also, hey Goldfish, I saw you were there. Reaching the point of problems again. Oh, okay, that's kind of laggy, actually. I don't think that's not a problem. What if I... What the fuck? No, I don't want to look at the Kerbal Space Program forums, dude. Dude, why does it just not see the game anymore? I don't get it. Should that be fine? Like, I don't... You know how people make like compilation videos? I need to make one that's like everything going wrong. Alright, we're gonna quit the game, we're gonna we're gonna restart the game, see if that makes it work again. The computer issues earlier. It's just for some reason, OBS doesn't like working anymore. Like, I was playing Cyberpunk last time, and it just didn't do any, like, it just didn't want to work. And, like, it had the same problem where it just doesn't want to, like, acknowledge the game. Like, if I have to, I'll just have it be the whole, like, screen. But it's just, that doesn't look as nice, because then you'll get the... like, the ribbon at the top. Update. I don't even think I've updated this recently. Problems ASMR. Dude, that's like half of the Hell playthrough is just that. Alright, well, you can see we have the game going now, so I guess we're good. I don't know, maybe it's just full screen it doesn't like. But we should be good now. Literally, turn it off and on. If you're having computer problems, that will solve everything. Okay, maybe not everything, but like my finger cracking. Maybe like 90% of everything. And Terraria froze. Ah. Scooting Scut. God, I love the names in this game. Alright, I gotta make sure my nose didn't start bleeding because of that. We're good. Alright. If I just already have my case of motherboard off and I can solve that. I mean, it'd help you rule out if it works or not, so... But no, so many things I did in my IT job. Which, I'm not gonna lie, there are times I really missed that. They're like, man... Like, I talk about, like, oh, I'm going, like, physics stuff, grad school physics. Bro, I wish I could have just done that. It was such a fun job, and it wasn't this. It was as fucking painful or stressful as physics has been. And with, like, a lot more job opportunities also. But... who cares? It's time to get back to the concrete space program. I don't remember what I was doing in this. Tech issues. Don't get Windows 11. Yeah, that's a big problem. Windows 11 is just like... there's so much unnecessary crap in it that just makes it worse. Alright. The game is working. We're in. And it's very green. You guys like the color green? We got plenty of it. Or cease to exist. I had that in Windows 10. I had that problem. I forgot that, like, right now my screen is black, but you can still see the Space Center. But the mouse is still the same. Let's get a loading screen. Alright. It's time to look at what's here. So if you're familiar with Kerbal Space Program, you would know that it goes to like about here. Obviously, I now have more. I think it's like extended solar, like an extended solar system or something. They're basically the Kerbal Space Program equivalents of the other gas planets. So there's more stuff out here. Like here's Uranus. I still know one wrong. Who knows? We got Plock over here. You guys like Plock? It's my favorite planet. With its moon, Karen. But yeah, and obviously, as you can see, there's another sun over there. That's because there's more than just a solar system. If you remember from last time, there's a black hole, and then there are these two. I have since added two more. Um, I'm pretty sure these mods are called, like, Promised Worlds or something. Apparently these were, like, systems that were supposed to be in KSP2 before it got nuked. YouTube exclusive. Chill 5 minutes. Yeah! I love waiting 5 minutes. Is this supposed to be a white dwarf system? I think so, because like, that's a really small one, but really bright. So I think this, yeah, this is supposed to be off of a white dwarf, so after the star go bye-bye. Ooh, we got binding. Ooh. I haven't looked at these yet. I like, oh, that's cool. It's the fucking Hourglass twins from Outer Wilds. If you haven't played Outer Wilds, go play Outer Wilds. That's what you... We got Puff. Let's look at Puff. What's Puff looking like? Oh, I don't like that lag. Ooh. I think it's facing the wrong way, because I don't think it's supposed to be... I think that's supposed to be facing that. But, ooh, I like that. It's one of those ones. A black dwarf. Black dwarfs aren't a real thing. Okay, that's... Oh, that... Okay, hold up. That... Okay, that could be... That's not... That could be very much taken out of context, but that is not what I... In astronomy, the white dwarfs are regarded as the tiny cores left behind from a star. They are white because they are really hot. And because of that, you don't get a black dwarf in astronomy. You get a black hole, which is something so big, all light's getting pulled in, like this one. God, I still love how this one looks. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, YouTube just puts you further back stream. Yeah, well, I think it's trying to, like, have you resume where you cut off. But yeah, what's cool about this one is it has stars orbiting it. These aren't planets, they're stars. It's really cool. But then we also have Deb... We have Deb. This is another one that was supposed to be in KSP2, I guess. And it... Oh! Whoa, that's cool. We got Protostellar system. That's all. I like that. That's cool. We got Char. Oh, this is gonna be a frame rate killer. All this like gas it's rendering. Ooh. God, it's so bright. It's so bright it shines through the planet. But no, what this one's supposed to be by the looks of it is this is during planet formation. You have this like ring of gas and stuff, and then you have the planets kind of carving out little paths in it by like having all the stuff fall onto them. This is really cool. We got Donk. We got Donk. Alright, this playthrough does not end until we get to Donk. We got Gup. We got Donk and Gup. Oh, I like Gup. Is that a fucking Death Star? What is that? It's got like a Death Star symbol. Oh my god. This is... Oh, this is a... Something is gonna break. This is... No, it's just a rock. Oh, no, it is so cool. I like that. Like, this is like... It's so much cooler than just like a star. It's like, there's so much more detail to it. Dusty Lemon. It absolutely is. But, for the time being, we are far from getting out there. The only effective way to get to any of the stars, we can get to the black hole, but getting to the black hole requires going here. If you know Interstellar, you know why. But yeah, we are here, and we have to, like, where do I go next? Oh yeah. Rest in peace, the Moho excursion. I don't... Wait, did that ever work? Actually, let's find out. I was going to play it one day. I think you've been saying that for like a year now, Fishbird. Is Interstellar worthwhile? Dude, Interstellar is so good. Who's out in this one? Oh, it doesn't say the names. Yeah, so this one was supposed to go here, I think, but we're not... If we make it there, we're not making it back. Would purple stars be theoretically? Okay, so... I don't know if we're ready to start talking about black body curves and, like, what that means, but long story short, by how hot something is, you can determine what colors it's putting out. For a lot of really hot things, they're putting out a lot, but they put out different amounts of them. Technically, the sun, I'm pretty sure it's putting out more green than any other, but just barely. You have your red ones are obviously, like, they're putting a lot more out in the more red infrared side. Anything like blue, or like on the blue side, it would only appear blue. What is that? All right. God, I planted that so long ago. So anything that would like have more purple, I guess, like it'd be ultraviolet and stuff. You wouldn't really see it. It would just be bad. Like it would vaporize you. Which you could possibly argue the blue supergiants are like that. This is green. You've seen green, but I see the sun's yellow. Because it puts out a lot of yellow too. It puts out a lot of other... Do I gotta fucking find this picture? I have a fucking picture of this shit. I gotta find it. The fucking ozone or some... Not an eye doctor. Is this gonna break if I swap to... Okay, no. Okay, alright, we go. Okay, time... Detour number 1. Time to find this shit. Light's a very complicated thing. There's a reason why we love using it for science. Because there's a lot you can tell. Alright, well, first up, where is it this one? Probably not. No, that is. Wow, look at that. I got it right. Green. Green. Alright, so... something to just be familiar with. When I talk about light, I don't just mean this part. This is what we know. Well, what we see. This is the entire light spectrum. So when we talk about something being red, it's from here over, or blue is like here over. It doesn't mean all the way red. It just means on this side. So like infrared, microwave, that sort of stuff. I'm not going to start explaining what each of those is. That's just... Light is more than just the rainbow. And now... Is it this one? There's a nice chart that shows this. I don't remember where it is, though. Like, it's in a presentation from one of my classes about what this is. Would it be the light one? Maybe? But Oh, here we go. Alright, I found it. I found the black body radiation one. So like what I'm talking about, so, what did I get? I don't know, we're just gonna leave the sidebar on this. So these are black body curves. Basically, these are at different temperatures. And this is basically like how much light, because of intensity going up, higher it is up here, the more of that wavelength, going back to that light spectrum, it's putting out. And you can see here, like the 3001, it's kind of like close to the red, so it's got a good amount of red. These is like your red dwarfs and stuff. This is your sun, so like it's kind of even, like green and yellow. It's like, it's centered in the visible part, so it's putting out approximately equal parts of all the visible stuff, but also putting out some over here and some over here. For your purple stars, they'd be like this one, which are regarded as like blue. Because we don't ever regard purple as like a color. It's always just either red or blue, and however far off of those. So your purple star would be something like this, where it'd be really, really hot and putting out a whole bunch of light. A lot of this high energy bad stuff with like a good spread of the visible, but also more of the blue kind of stuff. So it would probably look more blue. And then you can see humans down here, because we're technically radiating infrared because of body heat. So, you know, we got something at least. But no, this is a fun thing, because like this kind of shows like how we use light for like looking at something. Something's putting out light. If it's blocked by something, there's gaps. By those gaps, you can tell what this thing blocking it's made out of. Cool stuff. Like, it's actually really cool, the type of stuff you can figure out from light. Anyways, going back to Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, I hope you guys know that if you get me on an astronomy tangent, I will keep going. Like, I will not stop. See infrared. See, people would glow. Yeah, people. That's how, like, I think snakes. I think they can see infrared. But like, yeah, you would see them glowing. That's why if you look at anything with an infrared camera, people are glowing. Because we radiate the infrared. That's what body heat kind of is. It's the energy from cells doing stuff kind of being radiated out, and that's in the infrared part of the spectrum. Anyway. So I gotta... Wow, where haven't I been? Oh, I was close. So you can't see it, but I have it in windowed mode, so I can like click off and not have the game like minimize and break. The X is right, like the X to close is right above this button. How many humans need to tie to a solar panel to create energy? Probably none, because infrared is actually very bad at solar panel stuff. Solar panels are a whole like mess of how they work. Trust me, that's what my master's thesis is on. I'm playing around with data processing for them. It sucks! No, it doesn't suck, but it's just like, bro. Oh, okay, actually I should show this, because it's kind of funny. Talking about purple stars, they did a funny in one of these. I think is it that one? So you see how, like, that's orange and that's orange, but this kind of, like, it doesn't look quite as orange. Like, no, I think it's this one. Nope, it's actually just that. So that's, huh. Fooled me. But yeah, this one isn't actually one star, it's a binary. And they did make one of them purple. Why? Because when you put purple and green together, you get orange. And it looks like a star over there. See that? So, they do in fact have a purple star here, but you would probably not see one look like this. They're not like this vibrantly purple. But they have a thing going between them, which is really cool. Like, I like the idea of a planet that's like stuck going around one. Dude, I could nerd out about these fucking planets and stars and stuff in this. I like, it's really cool that like it's not just like copy pasted stuff. It's like actually like, what if we made like a different type of system or something? Anyway. I'm doing lore from one purple star. Dude, if you're writing a fucking, like, story or something, you can make it whatever you want. Just be consistent. Like, if it's like that, like, don't make it, like, something important or special and then just, like, have 50 others. It doesn't... It's just bad writing, then. What was I doing? Like, what was my last... Oh, the poop... It looks like the poop shit 12 was my that was... Oh, right! Yeah, because I got some of this, like, new stuff. And I'm playing around with it. Yeah, God, there's so much stuff. If you want to see... Is it this? No, it's not that. This. Let me find this real quick. The charts. This is a fun video game. We got... fun stuff in this. See why is equal mass orbit. God, you're wording it like a fucking, like, exam question. When you hear potato nerd out. Bro, with this game, you're gonna hear that. That's how it is. I'm not a gravitationalist. Around each other and you place the planet in between them with say in the middle or it fall. If you place the thing on the center of mass between them, so like if they're equal mass it'd be right in the middle, it would most likely stay there. It's actually really interesting because you could also think about the three body problem, which is the thing physicists don't like talking about, where you can't really make a good model for anything more than... What's the Starch Launcher 3? That sounds impressive. God, I don't remember when I used these. Guess quantum physics. No quantum. We don't like that. I have had enough quantum, dude. Reading this exam to answer the question. But no, the way binaries work is they're not orbiting each other, they're orbiting the center of mass. They're orbiting the epicenter of them, which is just a shared point between them. So if you had something on that point, it would stay there. If it was a little bit off, it would get pulled off, and then bad things would happen. Alright, so I have these, like... I'm gonna place it here for this. I have these photon sails. I don't think I've played around with these yet. I might want to try that. These are good for, like, getting probes around, because they just use the sun. Does this give, like, how effective... I am not reading all that. Why is... Oh, why we're breaking it down to the fucking bands of the light spectrum, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I think let's try and play around with the photon sails. Oh, that might be good for like trying to get places. I don't really have like many probe things. The booty's void. Dude, there's so much. So that's been such a big problem with, like, I've been doing grad school applications for PhD programs, fingers crossed. It is, like, they ask, like, what would you want to study? Like, dude, I don't know, like, I have stuff I'm better at, but, like, I still want to, like, maybe I look at other stuff. Like, it's so cool. Like, space is cool. Why do I have to pick and choose? It's a void full of boots. Yep. This is why I'll not play. You gotta keep in mind, this is also heavily modded. Like, the normal Kerbal Space program is pretty straightforward. It's a lot more engineering and stuff. Actually, no, it's a lot less engineering, because... See, that's why I'm doing this, because I know physics, I don't know fucking engineering. But, like, that's what you have to do building these. So that's kind of where the fun comes in, like, how do I do this? Alright, let's... I hate having the bottom cut off, like, I can't really do anything about it. I think let's just make a funny little goofy thing. A relay satellite, sure. I just want to try and send this out and see what happens. So KSP. It is, I like it. Like, it is definitely like, if you like constant stimulation, it's not the game for you. As if like looking at this is like, I'm trying to envision what this will be. Microwave transducer. Huh. Like, it's not a very, like, fast-paced game. But, like, it's fun. I like it, because it's, like, you get that sort of, like... You have that, like, childhood, like, I want to go to space sort of thing. I'm poor, and past, like, the moon program, so this is the best I can do. It's like, you still get that, like, space program exploration part. What the fuck is any of this? Can only transmit 10% as much power as it receives. Trying to dilate. For having like a built-in Wikipedia, there sure is like a lot of nothing about this sort of stuff. Anyways, let's just make something. Do I have any? I do. Let's put a stabilizer on. Let's put another battery on. I like making sure I have plenty of battery. This I also like. I don't think I've said this yet. So there's 3 game modes to this. There's Sandbox, Science, and Career. Sandbox, you just have all the parts unlocked from the start and you just play. Career, you have to like actually manage your thing. You have to have like a reputation and like do these. Like, I don't fucking. That's so boring. I don't like that stuff. Science is fun because you have that like. You have to go to do experiments somewhere, get science points, use those to unlock parts. Like you still have that progression, except now it's like. You can just build things. You don't have to worry about a budget or, like, anything. I don't have to, like, go into my fuel tanks and, like... Okay, I gotta cut back on fuel a bit to cut down on the cost over here. You see how it changes? Like, I don't gotta do any of that. Do I DLC or not? You can probably go without the DLC. Like, probably just stick with the main game for now. Alright. So then... I should also put... Is there a top and bottom? Okay, there are. How do I... Wait a minute. How do I want to build this? How do I put this big-ass fucking tube in my thing? Okay, they're all the same size. Put a shrimp. An explosion happened. I don't want to go to space, seems a bit boring. Well, see, the problem is there's so much interesting stuff in space. It's just like, how do you get there? That's the problem. Alright, so like, are these better than the other? God, this is so fucking hard. What is going on with this? The tiny print me. Dipole. What the fuck is this? What is this thing? Is it just like 2 of them? What is this? Yeah, oh no, it is just 2. The fuck? Did this fucking game? It's like, it should be like I do this, and then that'll kind of propel it forward. The problem is if I'm facing the wrong way, I'll lose. I could just flip it around, I guess. We'll find out. I'm gonna put electric charge in here. What could go wrong? 3 viewers of 4 chatters. YouTube, I'm pretty sure, has like a delay with like the viewer count. It's kind of weird, like with how it tracks them. There's a plant out there. Brings to be a giant lava lamp. I mean, technically, yeah. Like we have Io, which is already close to that. So close to Jupiter, it's constantly getting squeezed by the gravity, which heats it up on the inside. So it kind of just farts out some volcanoes every now and then. Alright, so there's the probe. This is gonna be interesting. I gotta get this into space. Let's just make a simple rocket, I guess. I need a fairing to block it. Keep it protected. Actually, you know what? Here we'll. Ooh, I like the dark line part. We'll just do this. There we go. Do I get Spore? Yes, absolutely get Spore. Dude, I've wanted to do a Spore stream for so long. I fucking love that game. It's so much fun. I'd say get that over this. You'd probably have more fun with that over this. It says YouTube has a delay. Well, it's like, then there's also like, if they're an active chatter or not, if they're like registered as a viewer. Like, it's weird how live stuff works. No, shut this. Oh, no. This is absolutely, no. The entire base game music is like Kevin MacLeod. It's all, which is like, why does this be a great game? Actually, I thought maybe I should do a video on this. It's also kind of why I wanted to play. Is like, maybe I could make this into a video series or something. I don't have to worry about copyright then. Incomprehensible monstrosities, yes. Fucking name. Because I'm using a photo sale. Alright, so then for rocket, let's just do like, wait, you can turn that, why the fuck, yeah, cool. Here's my nun parts, my nun rocket, the nun pizza with left beef. That image will always just be like, that's just such a fucking iconic image. Yeah, that's the wrong one. It's a fucking, is it this one? Yeah, I think it's that one. And then, we'll do like a really big one to get it to orbit, close. So we'll do the classic pairing of that, plus this. And then, where's the, here we go. Is that, yeah, I think it's these, yep. Put some wings on here. Just keep it stable. Because we have the center of mass. This is the point where if you balanced it over the, if you balanced this point over something, you'd keep it balanced perfectly. There's this one, which is the, it says aerodynamic. It's called the center of pressure. If you have your center of pressure, like, in front of your center of mass, bad things happen. That's why if you have darts, they're heavy in the front with the wings in the back. And then we'll slap some of these on to hold it. And then this should be good. Alright, let's see what happens. 43 minutes in, let's get a rocket going. There's 2 inches of bacon emoji. I know, yeah. Classic bacon. See, I do kind of bit, like, there's quite a bit we had going here. Like, bacon moments and all that. Those are fun. God, and also, like, the fun of having, like, different stars out there to go to is, like, it's nighttime and daytime. Never change, KSP. I fucking love this. This game is so fucking fun. Alright, should be good to go. Oh yeah, let's also, let me show off one. I guess not yet. Airtree part into an actual video. I thought about that. It just happened so long ago, I don't think anyone would really care about the first playthrough, which is kind of why I put it there, because like, hey, look, watch. Like, I was curious how many people, because like, I do want to do something in Elden Ring. I have ideas for stuff that could be fun in Elden Ring. I just like, with primarily Terraria-based viewer base, like, how do I like shift you over to like, hey, look, other games. Like, this one could be a fun one because it's just goofy space rocket game. Just tilt a little bit. I'm sorry to just peek. Dude, those videos, like, I'm pretty sure every single one on that list was for like some school project. Like, I actually, like, all things considered, I like them. They're fun. I like the potato and Mars Dirt one. That's like always like a classic. So many inside jokes. It did, yeah. Do you Elden Ring playthrough? See, like, I have, in different places, I have the, like, my full first Elden Ring playthrough video, like, streams saved. They're on like 3 different computers because that's what I used at the time. Alright. Decouple that. How are we looking? Alright, let's get rid of that. It's a lot of unnecessary visual noise. Gonna make an orbit. Oh, I don't have it locked on, damn it. Deploy. There. I'm gonna point at this little thing. This is the maneuver node. This means we're facing the way we need to when we do a burn. Concrete Eater, my beloved. Dude, Concrete Eater was so much fun. Such a stupid looking thing. So like, that's mainly why I wanted to include the Shadow of the Erdtree stuff. I was like, dude, Concrete Eater was just so funny. It showed a beautiful face in the video. Yeah, I only realized that at the very, like, at the end of production when I was watching back. I was like, wait, I never actually showed Concrete Eater. But then I put a picture in later. So, all good. Oh, damn, I can't see what the burn time is, and it's cut off by the channel fun thing, which I haven't used in a while. But yeah, you can become a channel member or do super chats. B doesn't do it anymore. It's actually... We'll get rid of those for this. I still can't see how much that is. This sucks. Can I, like, move the window? I mean, I kind of could. I see 35 seconds. Rotating on a budget, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure, like, we hit that, and then I just did another one. But then I also, like, stopped being on YouTube because I was getting 40 viewers, but nobody talks. Like, that's a little weird. Actually, yeah, we'll just warp to the maneuver then. So what's going on is this is a maneuver. When I hit that point, I have to fire my rocket engine for some time, and that'll make me move in a way I want to do something. In this case, that's getting in orbit. List those as close to them as possible. There's a specific, like, I'm skipping over it, but there's like a specific, like, value you want for it. At least when I built my rocket that I showed in, I forget what video it was I showed that in, that I made like a pretty fancy model rocket to try and get certification to make larger rockets. It came up with a nose cone. It did not come down with a nose cone, so I did not get the certification. But there's like a specific, like, value that you want it to be at. Oh, I haven't had any of my Michelob Ultra. Here, let me fucking start drinking and flying. Not bad. In terms of beers, it doesn't taste like piss outright. Yeah, you can see as I'm doing this, I'm going faster. And what that's doing is making it so I'm moving faster over the surface. And eventually I'll reach a point I'm going so fast that I just completely miss the planet altogether. And that's exactly how orbits work. Alright, let's actually make that... I'm gonna go, like, out here. I got plenty of that. Oh, yeah, here, I can show this mod. This is a new one. Where can I go? This is one that it tells me, like, with how much Delta V I have, where I can get, with, like, how much left over. I like these, they're really a lot short. But, like, hopefully the hope with this is that it kind of shows how good it is. Like, alright. So, like, these are where I can go with something. The problem is I'm not the best at executing maneuvers. So it's kind of hard to get places. Anyways. Warp there, face there, so I can burn. You Shirley Temple. Everyone else is drinking. Very yummy. That's one way to describe it. Alright, whatever. We'll just be like that. Alright. We have our thing. Let's... How is this gonna work? Is it? It's not really do big square. So, oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is okay. I see what this is. This is supposed to be a laser powered one, as in I shoot lasers at it and that's what pushes it forward. It's not a solar one. I don't think I have the solar one unlocked. Alright, well. Now we know. Carol Callender's birthday. Yeah. Like, it's mostly just like a whole, like, social thing of, like, yeah, New Year, even though it's like, we're still moving around the sun, same as always. Let me see if I have that part unlocked. I might not. Where would it be, though? Where... I'd assume it'd be some sort of like propulsion. What the fuck? I don't know where those are. Oh, here we go. Might be that one. But that kind of implies I... Wait, is it an up... Oh, it's like I have to upgrade it, I guess? I think that's what's getting at. What are these? Tiny adapters. That, yeah. Dude, I'm not smart enough to figure out how to make a, like, the base system where, like, you have to build a base on the planet. I don't know how to do that. Beyond me. Losers know how to rotate things in space because of cats. Is that because that's when they like launch some of them up and just watch them float? Conceal mass. Oh, here we go. Make some lighter. Bro, I don't care about lighter. Graphene radiator. Dude, what even are some of these? I like how, like, right here is, like, the cutoff for, like, this bit here is, like, about how much there is to the main game. There's so much more now. Actuators. Yeah, I'm not... Although, that might be helpful. I don't know, dude. Okay, I gotta figure out what... I don't remember what signs have and haven't I done. Because they... Oh, right, yeah, because they twist. Yeah, okay, so I didn't read the fine print. Dielectric photon cell has a 99.998% reflectiveness in the near-infrared spectrum. So not like you need to use lasers for that, basically. What was the one that... What was the one that doesn't need those? Like, I swear there's one that, like... Doesn't need... I don't... What the fuck? I like how it says "do not eat" on the fucking explosives. Dude, I don't remember what it is. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, remember there's a difference now. I'm a magician. Sort of Pixel Skyblock. Ah. Alright, so we need... Yeah, this is the fun of this game. Is like, oh, what do I do? Oh, there it is at the bottom. It's away from the other ones. So we just take that out. Put that one in. That should be... That should be much better now. Then clip through the floor. Yippee, I love clipping through the floor. Alright. And back we go. We're just going to kind of copy what I already did. Except this time we're hopefully going to use a better thing. Just happened again. Funny Minecraft. Funny Minecraft. Let this go. So I need to go up for... Is that 70,000 meters or 70 kilometers? Is the cutoff for space. So once I go past that, I'm in space. Once I'm like that, then I am free to move around and do whatever without an atmosphere in the way. Which fuel tanks fit size of which engines? Good question. I don't know how to say that right now. Are there speedruns in Kerbal Space Program? Like, what would you speedrun? Just like get into the moon, do a little space race in Kerbal Space Program. All right. It's kind of occurred to me. It doesn't matter how long the warp, not how long the warp, how long the burn is. I can just watch the thing go down. Speed run here. We'll look at the. Here's this speedrun.com thing for Kerbal Space. 100. What the fuck? How do you 100% Kerbal Space Program? My brother in Christ, it's a sandbox rocket building game. There is no end. There's more. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to watch some of that. Like, now I'm intrigued. Like, what possibly could it be like? Good enough. Actually, no, let's get way out. That's fine. It'll take to round it. Kind of want to go for like an about round-ish orbit. If you're like this, where you go like this, it's a lot harder to do things. A lot harder to do things. than 2 years ago. Well, I mean, it's probably like just 5 people doing it, like... All round trips? Dang, that's crazy. It's also really funny just to think about. Yeah, one of the first big hurdles, and probably you'll encounter this, is that getting out of the atmosphere is probably like the first big challenge. Like getting out of the atmosphere consistently and making an orbit, because if you try and do it too soon, you just burn a lot of fuel. If you do it too late, you just kind of waste a lot going the other way. It's... Alright. Good enough. Okay, so now what we're going to do, we're going to put another one of these out here. So what this one should do is this one, once I open this, it should start speeding up because the sun is there. And because we're at this part here, we're going to be slow, we should be slowing down if it doesn't. Okay, I don't think it's... Yeah, that number would be changing if it was... Oh, wait, did it just change? I thought it was 5. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, it is. It's working. That sun right in the middle. So yeah, that's going up. So we are in fact accelerating with this. Not very not very fast, but it's working. Okay. In Utah. It's fine. There. I pulled up and saved the world record all round trip one that's like under an hour. It's fucking absurd. Alright, so like all things considered, this should in effect keep going forever. Will it? Probably not. But alright, so that's something down. What is that? It's a solar sail. The whole point behind it is you have light particles from the sun, they hit it, and that'll speed it up a little bit, but with a lot of light, which is why it's so big, it'll speed it up quite a bit. So, I'm basically trying to figure out like how to get places. Like, what do I do? I don't remember where I haven't been. Which of these is like... I think this is like the more advanced... Yeah, this is my big boy one. So if we look at this, we can do a lot. The problem is I have to get there. Wow, this really shows, like, if you look at this, Moho, the one that's, like, Mercury closest to the sun, you can get there, but you'll be going, like, you won't have enough to slow down to orbit, Meanwhile, you can go way out here. Have I done anything with Ike? I forget. Do any of these buttons... Oh, I'm about to close out that. There we go. Ike. Have I done anything on Ike? What's like the most important, valuable stuff? Oh yeah, I forgot about all these. I think we just take this rocket, see if we can go. I'm gonna go to Ike and wanna go somewhere on it. It's the moon of the Mars equivalent one, Duna. I'm gonna change this from E please to Ike perhaps. Because one thing I will do is I will get rid of some of these. I don't need all of these. And what they do is make my rocket heavier. Which means that it'll take more fuel to get places. I want to keep that. Because I want to... That should be... Those all twos? I think they are in pairs. And having a Discord server? Not really. Yeah, I think... alright. So there should be more than enough. We want to get to where like this is like just as it's landing, because that should be enough. Because this is what stage? Here, and that's maybe not enough to get back. What if I look at return? Saying I can return, so didn't have a Discord server set announcement, of course. Well, sometimes people chat, hang out, and do stuff. Well, so is this going like just get the thing there? I don't know the difference between payload and this. It should be fine. It should be the same sort of stuff. Yeah, this is a big boy rocket. Also we'll add a couple of these down here just for stability's sake. There's already some there. They were blending. I couldn't see them. Should be fine then. Let's go. But no, see, I'm hoping that the Discord becomes more active as I do more things. Like, I want to have more stuff happen there, but it's just like, this past year and a half I've been very busy, so I haven't really been able to do that. And, if I do more stuff, maybe it'll be a more active, like, hangout thing for people. That's kind of what I want it there for, is like a hangout. One more thing. I need to make sure there's a scientist on board. That way we can get good science points in the event these ones don't make it back. So there's our... that and that. That's a great thing about Kerbals. They're expendable. I still have some sitting on Eve, like, there's no way they're not coming home. Sitting out there for a minute playing other rounds. Yeah, that's good. Like, granted, it's also, like, because it's like a worldwide one, because from here, rather than, like, one you'd make with your friends that are, like, in the same general area, anyone else being there, too, might be, like, a lot more uncommon, but... Jebediah's about to die. Rest in peace, Jebediah. Anyways, these guys are probably gonna die, too. Let's go. Like the sun. So see how since we're getting higher, we're getting less atmosphere. So we're actually like we're able to go further. Just plummeting to the ground at a rapid pace. EVA and use the parachute. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. It froze for a bit. Nah, I'm not gonna waste that here. Oh, because of the sun. Dude, you just gotta learn how to not run into the sun. It's that easy. Pointed right at the sun. We're flying right to it. Just kidding, we're not, because we're way too far away. Alright. We have 7,000 Delta V. Should be easier to make it to Ike. Should be being the keyword. Let's deploy that. And there we are. I don't need to do that yet, whatever. Oh, it's 127. Alright, in that case, we're good to burn now. This is... Classic flying at the sun and trying to do something. If I'm sort of asleep. Oh, you are just getting started with it. It's so good. Extend some solar panels. I'll do another little burn over here. Kind of round it out. Cool. We are now in space. The engine stage 0 to parachute. That's up for you to figure out. Do this. Once I do this, I'll need to make an alarm. I have to have it go off when the time is right to 10 seconds. The time is right to do a little transfer. Just looking at all the stars. I want to say that's one of them. And then... I don't know where the other ones are. Alright. Perfect. Made it up. That much to spare. So now when you make an alarm, what this is gonna do is transfer window. When or just we can just go Duna. We have about 2 years to wait until I am able to go there. I'm just looking at all the time. I could do this one. We'll stick with this one. One thing I can do right now... actually, we can wait for that. If it wasn't copyright, this would be a great time to put the Around the World by Daft Punk on. Now we gotta speed time up a bit, that way we can have these line up right where we want them. Particularly a horrible experience trying to watch YouTube stream mobile device. The only time I've ever watched a stream on mobile was my own stream back during the Hell playthrough. And that was because that was when I was watching what Anthony and Yarn were doing while I was having food. Alright. So... Pretty sure it's like that, right? No, don't do that. God damn it, I forgot about that. If you scroll down, it does like really fine adjustments. If you scroll up, it goes like really, really big. No, stop that. Alright, whatever. It's close enough. Has anyone heard from Top Hat? Doesn't have to be make it. Not really, it's just like, you don't want to be like going at the very edge of the sphere of influence or you might miss it. Oh. There goes my phone. How long is the burn time? Minute 41, that's fine. I've been talking with Hat Top about Top Hat. I'm not entirely sure of the exact situation. I haven't asked the details. But here, let me pull up the quote from him. Oh, wait. Kerbal just said something. To quote him exactly, Top Hat isn't doing good and that she needs all the support she can get. So that's why I repeated verbatim in the Discord. Why you just post a very narrow thing of the stream? So condolences. I mean, I don't think it's like... I don't think it's like fully bad, but I know it's like, it's not a amazing situation right now. He said there was hemorrhaging. And the doctors actually had him get out of the room for that. So... I was talking with one of my friends who's going to college for, like, I think it's, like, it's either biology, like, it's something like in the medical-esque field. But... he described, like, I was trying to get it, like, hey, you're familiar with this, and you also had a kid, so, like, if you have any, like, supportive things or, like, helpful things to say that might help with this, and I don't know, should be like, it's kind of hard to say for sure, but it's not like all hopeless, which is the important part. That it's a bit more risky, but now it's more like it's not all for nothing. But I haven't been wanting to like ask too much about like what the details are, because if he's stressing out dealing with stuff, I don't want to. Hey, so by the way, let's go. Doesn't really seem like a very nice thing to do. Alright, so we're gonna be down a little bit on fuel, but that should be fine. We should have enough to get there. But yeah, I've been making it so like anything that I say is like it's what he once said about it. So that's just kind of how it is. It's a little uncertain. Can hope for the best. If you're the praying type, maybe do some of that for her, because be good to have a good outcome after all this. The greatest hope. Yeah, like it's not. Yeah, it's a funny thing that happens. It's a very fancy way of talking about fucking childbirth. Yeah, it's a funny thing actually. But no. I get a little nervous when it's like I don't hear anything for a bit. Alright. Bam. How much of it happening? I thankfully didn't need to watch a video back in my health class. Like, I didn't watch a video about it, but like we talked about like it wasn't really health class that talked about it. Health class was more like, you know, like this is what happens and stuff. But I had like my human phys and like biology courses are like the more detailed stuff. It's like, oh, that's it's interesting and weird. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, the type of thing that's like people do it literally every day, but yet humans are so fucking bad at it because we have big ass heads that like it actually makes problems. Stupid evolution with big ol' thinking parts of the brain. I'll keep going just a little bit closer. Suffering from success? No, actually. It's because human heads are so, like, little baby heads are so big, because the brain is very big, that it makes it a problem for when you're trying to squeeze that out. It's like a... it's a fucking plug. You're putting a fucking cork in it. I think there's a bunch of smart asses. Well, we're smart because we have a big frontal lobe. Asses because... I forget what the term is, but it's like we literally form like asshole first in like from the ball of cells, like as the development happens, it forms the butthole and then forms the mouth and makes a connection between them and kind of works off that. It is really interesting, like how things work at all. Is like, how the fuck do like yes, being a living thing, yep, that makes sense. That's the most perfect way to do it. There aren't hyenas, ones with hyenas. Okay, so hyenas have female hyenas, I need to specify female, they have a thing called a pseudopenis. Yep. when they make babies, they give birth through it. You know how kidney stones are a problem? Because you're squeezing a rock through a tight area? It's that, but worse. Yeah, dude. It is so, like, that's partially why, like, biology is so interesting. He's like, how the fuck do you get to that point in life? Like, how do you get that? Like, that's the spore type of, like, evolution shit. Like, what the fuck? Is that intersecting the orbit? No, I think we might want to do that and then try and wait, see if we get a encounter with Ike. That's it right there. Yeah, we're gonna start burning through fuel, and that's gonna be a bit problematic. What can I do? I can do this. God damn, dude. So much is, it's about recovery. And I don't want to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to recover this. Like, there's probably a better way to do these maneuvers, but I don't know that yet. They're not gonna be dead, they just might not come back. Yeah, this is the part I was hoping would be only at the, like, as we're down by it. But the problem is, during that transfer orbit, you end up in very different locations. Like, I was wanting to be, like, down here by it, and I ended up way up here. It's very hard to... From space, don't know. Well, I could recover them, I just need to unlock the parts to make a rocket to do that. Because I was playing around a bit, and I figured out that the warp drive, if I unlock that, that's game over. I can go anywhere. The problem is that going anywhere. But yeah, it literally just, like, it doesn't follow the normal rules for, like, rockets and trajectories and stuff. It literally just, like, goes in a straight line right to it. So, like, if I can get that, I'll be good. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I make it to Ike, and I can't come back, so I just, like, send everything then. As long as I have an antenna and power, I can do that. Like, I wanna... Alright. There should be enough that, like, over time... I don't know, maybe I'll have, like, a natural encounter with it. Okay, that lag just got me scared, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. And we're good. Alright, ships... Easier to fly. Oh, no, yeah. The Outer Wilds ship just kind of flies in directions. This one, you have to take in consideration what directions you're already moving. Oh! Oh. I thought I saw something there. Oh! There we go. I just saved myself some fuel. You flinch if you got hit by 3 beanbags of milk. Probably. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Alright, we're gonna save again. With how this is, like, it's kind of unstable, so, like, I really don't want to have it break. And, like, oh, there it goes. Alright, so we're going... I want to land on Ike. How much is it going to take to land? Just doing that, 300. Alright, it'll be close. No, fuck it, just that. Oh, god damn it. Gotta open the... Why doesn't it open the antenna for me? Where's the antenna? I don't remember. There it is. I'm not getting the full value, but it's 100 rather than a potential 125. I think it's fine. Alright, so... landing on Ike. Let's... we could maybe try and get to the pole. I know the poles have special things. It should be fine. Let's go for it. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, part of, like, I'm pretty sure, like, landing and takeoff, I'm probably using more Delta V than I have to. Where is... there it is. And if I for the gaze, what? What could possibly be the reason for that? Third one, yeah. You wait a little bit. I want to try and, like, balance, like, doing a bit of the maneuver before and after. It kind of centers the whole thing. If you do a little bit before, it might be a little too much off. Yeah, thankfully, like, I don't have any, like, crazy holiday stories, like, get-togethers. I haven't had a get-together this year. We didn't have one. We just kind of hung around. Or I did remember lights. Good, because it might be a little dark on the top. Oh. The wrong button. That's fine, though. Alright, so now we're gonna land. And now it's gonna be a little... tricky. I should probably save once this is done. Game ticket to ride. These aren't colored cards. So you just, like, make, like, bus lanes and, like, these are the bus lines through the city. There you go. Alright, we're moving decently fast. I will save real quick. Should the worst happen. Yeah, we'll keep doing that. Because I only have one of those anyways. Do that and the lights. Cool. I don't want an EVA because I don't want to lose a Kerbal. There's the sun over there. So if I get a shadow, it'd be going that way. Alright, well, please don't have any funny collisions. We're good. Transmit that for full value. Crew port doesn't matter. Alright. Drove tonight. Can get 18-hour train ride. Wow, that's a long ride. How long is that? Longest one I've been on was like 4 hours. Like, it wasn't that long of a train ride. Alright, we're getting... What the fuck is that? What? Oh, there's crystals here. Alright. That was about a minute. Ah. I think that's just part of the map, because I should be able to see it from here. I'll look when I'm not going to look away from the rocket. I'll do this. I think we're good. God damn it, I hit the wrong button. Anything broke? I don't think so. Cool. It's supposed to happen. Given that usually explosions are bad, no. Alright. Retract that, and retract that. One more save. We're getting there. Will we have a shadow? Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. Alright, well, there's your indicator of how far away we are. How long those took to fall. Alright, yeah, I can't figure out. God damn it, gotta stop hitting that button. Yeah, you make that surface, that way I'm not going sideways to it. So we're gonna make it. See, the real question is, can I make it back? That's gonna be the real... like, question. God, it is so deceiving, like, how far it is to go. Nope. Is this, like, flat ground? Oh, god damn it. It's a little too much. Touchdown. Do not tip over. And we're good. There. Oh. We landed. A bit of an angle, but we're fine. Alright, before I do anything... Oh, that's a lot of science, dude. That's a lot of science, dude! Alright, I gotta get in an orbit to figure that out. Damn it! Whatever. Is this the same area? Okay, I think this is considering the same area. That's fine. Oh, there's that one. Oh, okay, so I guess we're not close enough to the pole, maybe? Because, like, looking at the list... Not that one. This one. Yeah, the Midlands. Oh, it's South Pole. Ah. Crystals experiment. So yeah, I'd have to go somewhere else. Give me no one died, yeah. I mean, so far, like, I've gotten better at, getting places. Getting back is the problem. Only one explosion. Yeah, that one wasn't supposed to happen. Dude, I got, like, I need to know, like, what are considered the different, like, regions? How do I do that? I think it's a survey thing, but I don't know how to do that. Well... That sucks. Because that means a lot of this stuff I've already done. Alright, so now I have to figure out... I need to be able to tell the difference between regions if because I can get a lot of different science through different regions. I just need to be at different regions. So then yeah, let's just we'll run these and keep them. And if worst comes to worst, then we give up and transmit them and say goodbye to these two. Doesn't even say their name, they're fine. Those regions. It's like biomes. Well, it's literally just biomes, like in Minecraft, but it's like, actually no, I should go. You have, like, oh, you have, like, this, like, mountain part here, Or like the flat parts here. Like if you go there, you can do different things and get science points. That's probably like where most of them I'm missing are. It's just like I gotta be able to see what those are. Alright, well. Your Minecraft got bought by Ubisoft? I don't believe that for a second. Oh, this is gonna be hard. What is this? Oh, we're rocking out like that. I don't think we're making it back. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna hope for the best here. I don't think we're making it back with this one. The big KSP fire, yeah. I don't play this as often, but I kind of want to. But no, yeah, I love this game. It's very fun. It's a very fun, like, it's a fun, like, chill game to just, like, hang out and build rockets, but also is, like, the shenanigans you can commit in this are very funny. But, yeah. I'm trying to come back with science from here. I don't think it's gonna work. So we're just gonna... You're gonna say good commentary? Dude, that's what I was thinking about. Like, I've been thinking, like, alright, now that the low percents are done, what's something that I could make that'd be, like, shorter, as in not an hour long, but also entertaining? And I had the first stream of this. I called it, like, Astrophysicist versus... Here, let me pull it up. It was called, like, Astrophysicist versus KSP, or plays KSP or something like that. And it did really well. Like, for just, like, a YouTube stream. I think because the name got a lot of people. So I could have some fun with that and make it, like, a more episodic thing than, than the low percent runs. Where's... yeah. Yeah, the first stream I did of this, yeah, Astrophysicist versus modded Kerbal Space Program. I did August 6, 2024. Got over 2,000 views, which for a YouTube live stream is unheard of. So yeah, I could do some of this. We've definitely thought about it. More clickbait titles. See, like, I've been thinking about, like, how do I make just, like, a, like, capitalizing words to grab your attention and, like, something like that to make fun of those, because I find those to be the fucking stupidest things. Like, they're just capitalizing words and hoping that gets you intrigued more than the actual thing itself. Like, so many videos are like that. Alright. Getting back is gonna be a pain. Actually, can I get back? Why does it gotta be around Corbett? Not Corbett. Kerbin. It's gotta be in orbit around Kerbin. I don't know. Oh, whatever. I could do... Oh, wait. I gotta... How much do I have? I can't store multiple, right? Can I... Hello? Why can't I interact with the rocket? Like, let me... Alright, I close that up. Why can't I... What the fuck? Oh, it's still a little bit of time warp. Got it. Okay, that was 75 as well. Oh, no, that's what I just did. Alright, whatever. Should we make it back? I have no idea. Don't hold your breath. It might not. And that's just a real surprise, dude. Yeah, it's go for it. It's very cool stuff, but also very hard. You kind of missed a little nerding out session I had at the start of this, about stars and stuff. But it's cool. I like it. But because this game is mostly engineering, like it's kind of like, how can I be an astrophysicist and suck at this game so much? Oh, that's what that button does. Get flight report. Advanced inline stabilizer collided with the surface. Yes. Here's the terrain. Where's the hydraulic? Oh, okay. That was okay. That's what blew up. Something blew up on this when I was landing. All right, I don't think that's enough. Let me see if I can pull up the. This handy dandy thing just from Duna to Kerbal. How much does it say I need? Maybe it says I just need 604 to get back. That's a problem, but it might be doable. This is shit making wrong. Yeah, see, like that's kind of why I want to play this more, because like I understand all this. Like, I can explain so much science about this stuff. Can I make something to do that? No. All right. All right. Let's see. Kerbal. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna see if I can make it back. You guys have ever seen The Martian? That's what this is. Yeah, I'm gonna need to flatten that out. So, should be about like there. Huh? Oh, wait. Hold on. Might be able to do something here. So Ike is gonna gravitationally accelerate me, and that's gonna throw me out of the system. That might be bad, because we're nowhere near the transfer window. But I could just wait, and then I might be able to get back. We just need transfer window. Yeah, but like that's the problem. So, how did I get that? Where it's just like a little. A little bit. Damn it, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. That's not the same. How did I get that? Like, just like. Oh, there's. All right. We're gonna go for this. And then we're just gonna... It's not quite gonna be a transfer window, because I'll already be kind of out here. Actually, what's it gonna look like out... I don't remember how to see that. Whatever. Yeah, games in case you... Oh, I play a lot of games. The problem is, those aren't really watched as much, so that's kind of why it became only Terraria. But I kind of included it in the video, how I had Elden Ring with Shadow of the Erdtree at the start, that delayed the run, but that was also like kind of a thing, and stuff adjacent to that. I've thought about a possible run for that. Then there's just like a whole bunch of other games. I've streamed a lot. Like, I streamed a lot more variety over on Twitch than here. But, I don't know, maybe I'll try doing more here. Like, cash in on the hype of the video. I mean, it's kind of what happened with the EXO low percent. Streams are doing good here, then they all kind of died. Wait, what? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, that's bad. I'm gonna collide it to it. I don't want to do that. Just need to go. That's fine, I guess. Oh, that's fine. Kind of have to do a burn some way because I'm just gonna crash if I don't. Not know for sure. Oh, no, it isn't. Like, granted, like, again, with YouTube, doing a video, like, once every year and a half is not a good way to, like, be consistent. Alright, just 7 seconds, we're good. Warp to the maneuver. Yeah, I don't want to go back there. I don't think I don't have enough Delta V to land and come back up again. We have a problem. Oh, I can do this. Uh-oh. I don't like when it freezes like that. Nice. We have gotten a lot of science anyways. Like, worst case scenario, they're just stuck around the sun for a bit. They're sort of potato quality. See, I thought of, like, trying to make, like, a, you know, like, I'm gonna make sure they're good. Like, they're gonna be shorter, but I'm gonna make sure they're still good. And I was like, potato quality. Wait a minute. No, there's a lot that went into that video trying to make it like that. Like, I was very, like... It was a lot more clever than a lot of ones I've made, but... Yeah. You see this... Yeah. Yeah, and I just decided, fuck that guy. He doesn't deserve any time of day, and didn't put him in. Alright. We just want to, like, just barely leave Duna. That way we're about where Duna is, and then maybe you can be good. Was bad about saying potato quality. Because it's usually potatoes are not known for, like, if you have like a potato PC, you know how it's bad? Like it's very slow, bad, like potato, sort of that. Like in that sort of sense. And there we go. Oh, you dick. You changed right at the end. I could have gotten a lot more magnetosphere science, so that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe this won't be for nothing after all. Let's see, yeah. But it's funny saying that because it's like, you know, potato is me. But like... also saying like potato quality is like you're running it off a potato or something. It's kind of funny that way. Alright. So this might work in our favor after all. We're gonna keep doing this. We're getting a lot of science out of this. Play Rocket League? No, I have not. It's never really... Well, there was a time I was into like multiplayer games. But we're talking like Counter-Strike and fucking TF2. But it was just weren't really that fun. It wasn't fun having like, if your team's bad, then you lose. So I went more into like the single player, the only fault is me games. Everything TF2 depend on like a picture of a coconut. I'm pretty sure that's been debunked, but it's more fun to act like that's true. Where there's a coconut in the game files that has a dev note that says, I have no idea what this coconut's doing here, but if we delete it, the whole game doesn't work. Oh, stop it. I'm grabbing all that Magnetosphere. Yeah! All of it. What was the one that was it this? No. I don't remember what the other data I had was. How much more do we got? Alright, we're getting out. Single player games, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've come to realize is that a lot of people just kind of suck. Like, you know, I get the whole like competitive game thing of like, you know, you want to do good, you want to win, all that sort of stuff. At the end of the day, it's a fucking game, all right? If you're like freaking out over like one thing not going right, that's how the game goes. Part of the multiplayer experience is you're not going to win everything. But I feel like everyone thinks that they should win everything because they want to in multiplayer stuff. Oh, why is the decimal different? That's weird. Oh! It's gonna be a lot harder now that I'm way out. God damn it. Others. Well, it's just like when it's just me, I can just do whatever I want. Like, I can do this with the camera if I want. I can do whatever I want. I don't gotta worry about like sitting, waiting, hoping whoever's trying to lead the team actually knows how. Most I've had of that was in Night Rain, but granted, Night Rain was just fun. God damn it! Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Like, I just get mad, it's not fun. Yeah, like, when I'm getting mad, I can just, like, stop and do something else or something. Like, it's not... You can still get mad at single-player games, but it's not like... Not like multiplayer, where, like, you can be doing so well, but, like, have bad people on your team. Or maybe you're the opposite, and maybe you're not that great, but you're trying to get better. But people want you to already be, like, one of the best players because of that. Alright. What the fuck you mean, high over Kerbal? I'm around the sun! Whatever. Alright, so... we're gonna try and do it this way. I think I saved Delta V... Because my orbit was kind of fucked, so I would have... Oh, look at that. Seeing the arrows fly around like that, it's so distracting. How much does that throw? What the fuck? Alright, let's see if I can go for that. Cause since I still have the Eve heat shield here, I could use that to help arrow break and slow down. If that doesn't work, then these guys are screwed. But until then, the chance is still there that this can work. I'm pretty sure I've already done all these. Yep. YouTube fails while you're playing. Well, see, that's the thing is, like, I'm not doing YouTube with the hope this, like, it'd be cool if this takes off, but I'm doing YouTube with, like, already the assumption I'm gonna do something else. And yeah, one of that is astrophysics. I've been currently signing up for more grad school stuff, so I can't say grad school because I'm already in one, but I'm doing a master's program. That's 2 years. I'm going into the end of the second year here. After that, in which what I've been working on, is for PhD stuff. That way you get like the top of the top stuff is PhD. If that happens, that might be it for this channel. I'm not gonna lie, that might be it. Because that'll be very busy. But no, this has all been done on the side for fun. That's kind of what I say in the videos. Like, this isn't my job. Like, no, I'm doing this all for fun. How long's the burn? Minute and a half. Okay. Warp. Around the sun we go. I'm gonna stop streaming. I don't know. See, like, that's all, like, it's still up in the air. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. But I'd love to keep doing this sort of stuff because I've had a lot of fun doing it. I know I've had a lot of people like it. It's just my schedule does not make it good to do this. I was like, yes, no more bad pills. God, maybe I'll get this fucking flight done before the end of the year. I have 43 minutes until the new year for me. Oh, I missed the node, whatever. It should be close enough, should be fine. If I'm getting that close with this, I'll be really good. But yeah, I'm doing it this way rather than going from Duna directly. Because if you remember when I got off Ike, I had a very high angled orbit. That the amount of fuel it would have taken to flatten that back out and make that work and then do this would probably be about the same. So we're just gonna do this and hope this works. Because I should have a decent amount when I get back to kind of correct. Because as long as I'm getting within the atmosphere of Kerbal, I will, in theory, make it down. Because I'll be able to aero brake, which is just running into air enough to slow down. And with the heat shield, it should be fine. One way to find out, though, because I will be coming in really fast after this. But that's neither here nor there. Well, it'll be there. So. Can I just look at the one? I don't want to... Alright, we're good. Can watch that number. Holy shit, that's gonna be like the best one yet. I will be going kind of fast though. Oh no, yeah, like compared to some chats, like this is like, dude, this has been kind of crazy. Like some of the things. All right, let's save real quick. Now let's go. It's like I'll just have a field day studying chat. Dude, I actually had to do that for one of my college classes. I had to like study a group of people and like how they communicate. See if there's like any like, you know, like lingo or things that they use. So I did that, and I did that with a Twitch chat of guy I watched. I wanted to see like if there's like a difference between that or just like normal like texting or whatever. Alright, Kerbin. We are going kind of fast. We're going really kind of fast. Peak. No, it was actually kind of fun. That was like the semester project, so I was like, yeah, it's kind of fun. It was different, not just like, hey, right, whatever. Ooh, we got an eclipse going on. You see that? Save again. But no. A lot of those, like, college courses like that, they all suck. Well, they don't, like, suck, but it's just like, they're not fun. You're not gonna want to do them apart from the fact that you have to. Yeah, we got an eclipse. Look at that. Ooh. I've launched during an eclipse because it goes right over there. It's hard timing, but it's cool when it happens. This is gonna be... I have rainbow fruitcake. Just pick up Dr. Fetus. Oh, you're gonna have a blast, dude. Alright. Well, as they say, we're fucked. Alright, we're in the atmosphere now. I want to do this, try and slow down. Nope, never mind. I probably should do this, because that'll be a larger area. Do not want to accelerate for that. Uh-oh. Sideways. I don't want you sideways. Get behind the heat shield. How's it going? I probably should have slowed down first. Now you can see it's moving. That's going to come back and wrap around if I'm going slow enough. Oh, I still have these open. I really should close these. Yeah, let me do a fucking EVA while re-entering. Is that... Oh, that did not work. Oh, we are... Alright. That was... this one. Alright, so what we're going to do before we hit the atmosphere is slow down. Because I got an engine and some fuel left. And we're going to do that from here. Play Universe Sandbox. I have a little bit. I haven't played that in so long. I just never really... I never really got into it. I think it's just because, like, with all... Why is it open? I have that one open. Oh, the gas... This is the one that we want to get back. So that's the liquid one, yeah. That, like, because I'm doing, like, all these, like, actual astrophysics things... Oh, that's not good. Actually, no, screw it. Let's try it. I have it saved here. If something goes wrong... Best not to think about that. Hold on. I gotta get more science. I'm gonna get so much science from this. Yeah, because it's still going out there, that's just how fast I'm going. If that wraps back around, I'll feel better. Because we're gonna kinda hit the... at an angle, we won't be coming straight in. Just burn all the fuel, then we're just gonna flip around and hope for the best. Alright. We're out. We're out of fuel. Time to just let's inflate that. Just turn around. This is it. We're going in. No, don't jettison the heat shield. I'm gonna get the... There. I don't like things sticking out like that. Oh, wow. See how fast that's going? Alright. Oh, we're going fast. Alright, heat shield. You work on Eve. Do your thing. Oh, we were zooming. Where are we supposed to land? Okay, we're gonna go on the land. That's a bit of a problem. Please, aerodynamic. Oh, please don't break. Alright. Actually... Holy fuck. Yeah, do a fucking spectroscopy scan, why don't you? Yeah, keep... Yeah, get those 8 points of data. Crew report. Keep. Temperature scan. Keep. Everything. Keep. Everything. Everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna do an EVA report while I'm coming down. That's so stupid. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, please don't break anything. Oh, something just broke. Dude, you're stuck. Get off. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. God, it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, let's just do it again. Yeah, once this inflates, I can't deflate it. Right, well, we know it works. So I'm just gonna do it. See, I thought about saving it, like, nah, I'll be fine, but no, funny heat shield, get caught on, funny. And then I want to deploy my chutes because they get caught on that, and then they tear, and then I die. What is that? Oh yeah, just yeah, okay. Alright. Just do this. We've slowed down again. I'm gonna go just like here. There it goes. Oh wait, I want to keep that. I want to transmit it. I'm gonna make a save right here. Might be one of the most precarious saves. Alright. Let's get prepared should the worst happen. It should break off shield. Well, it broke off because I got rid of it because I have to deploy my parachutes. There. Retract. All the science I can. Now I want to turn this around. Hope for the best. Yeah, slow down again, but no. The problem is if I deployed these, they'd get caught on this and potentially rip. They could possibly break off. And then I'd be screwed. So I'm gonna do something different this time. And here we go. Oh, I had drogue chutes, so maybe I could have them, like, kinda... to flip me around, that way I could jettison that. It's pulling on the top, come on. Come on, flip over. No! You fucker! Why? Why? You were detached! You had no reason to do that! No, the problem is it's hitting this part, and that breaks everything. And I can't do that if I want to bring any science back. Well, this is also, like, the only way to get in. Fourth time's charm. Shouldn't have to be any of these times a charm. So you don't want to flip it around because all of these risk breaking off. So we're going to do that with the chutes. We're gonna make a save right here. Right before we hit the atmosphere. And there we go. So we're going to deploy those. And click all these again. And see if this flips. I'm not going to try and wiggle and flip it over. I'm going to see if what happens just with these. Got rock bottom, you lucky bastard. So I'm I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for these, and then I'm gonna. Actually, I should be able to get all my parachutes out and detach, because then that should fall. But I'm gonna save before I do that. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. I done nearly pissed my pants. When do these deploy? Yeah, I still got time. Yeah, I'm not. No. Oh, dude, I was trying to do the EV airport and have my fucking Kerbal go flying off. Come on. I don't want to time accelerate because that risks breaking stuff. There's my shadow right there. Alright. We're gonna save real quick. They should not be falling with me. I don't get, like, they should not be there. They should be falling off. Because the capsule's now slowing down, but the heat shield shouldn't. There! Die! Piece of shit. Just land on it. I don't want to risk like this because they're on this part if it were to flip because of that. Look, there it is. You can see the shadow going. Is it? Oh, it has two shadows. Because you got, yeah, you got the two stars there. That's cool. I like that. It's a neat effect. Yeah! Get fucked, heat shield. Thank you for getting me through the atmosphere. I was going very, very fast. I was going 1,000 times faster than I am now. Are there two stars? Oh, did you not? Oh, you weren't there for that. Okay, yeah, I'll show you once we get back. I'll go to the tracking station. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, fuck. It really is different without all the music. Like, when you're like this, you don't get any music. So, you guys have a good Christmas, or if you didn't, a good, what was it, Thursday? Santa bring any fun present? I don't fucking know. Talk about what I'm supposed to talk about. I'm just waiting. Got a new PC. Oh, that's great. It's an i5. Nice. It's good. Got a desk. Nice. I get really bad flashbacks. How does he put that in the stock? Guys, we might actually finish this before the new year. You know, this is kind of funny though, because like, since we know a year isn't exactly 365 days, like 365 and a quarter, that technically means that like we won't be back where we were. So like we won't have completed a full rotation until like 6 hours from now. Oh, please don't land on that. Okay. I don't know if that's solid or not. I did not want to risk that. Ah. And there's some science I can do now. Including this, and this. Gas analysis. Let's look at the farts. That. Recover. That was a... This is a pretty big mission there. Got a spoon bender. How the fuck do you... Dude, why do I have like the worst luck in Binding of Isaac? I always get like the worst stuff. Yo, look. Hey, remember how we had like 200 before? Gaming. Because of that, I'm going to save again right now. We're good! Mission complete. It only took 2 hours. But anyways, for NASCAR man, here's what I mean by the stars. So if you're familiar with this game, then you're probably familiar with the planets and stuff. Oh my god, it's such a mess. Get out of my screen. Well, first of all, we have the moon. Which, fun fact, is a real thing in space. Where if a moon has a moon around it, it's called a moon. I love that. Yeah, we got Moho, Eve, Kerbal, Duna, Drace, Jewel, all similar. But then, as we go out, we have this one, we have this one, we have this one, we have this one. I think it's just like expanded solar system or something. I can't remember the name of it. But it adds like the gas planets from our solar system into this one. So you get more things. And like they're all kind of just their own things out there. Outer planets, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, you got those ones. But we zoom out and there's more. It started with this one. You get this fun little system. And then further out, we have this one, which is a binary. Where it's a green and a purple. So when you're looking from far away, they look orange, which is kind of cool. Then you have the black hole with some stars going around it. And it looks really, really cool. Yeah, we got a planet going around this one. All the references to Interstellar here. But no, it's really cool. And then we added 2 new ones. Because I'm pretty sure from the mod descriptions, these were supposed to be from Kerbal Space Program 2. Then you have this one, looks like it's a white dwarf one. It's just a little tiny thing with a couple... Oh, we're past it. With a binary planet system, which is kind of cool. And then you got Puff out here. And it looks like that. It's kind of cool. The wormhole. God, you're lucky most of the other chat isn't here, James, for saying that. And then we have this one, which is looking like a protoplanetary one. As in, this is what you get when you have a star forming, and then planets kind of forming around it. They kind of carve out these rings in the dust. But I'm pretty sure this is a cool one. Because it has Donk and Gup. Those are the best names ever. Oh yeah, the star is called Deb, by the way. But yeah, we got a planet really in here, which is really cool. Then you got some other ones. Did they make these the gas ones too? Yeah, they did. Yeah, good job with these. Because you get the gas giants kind of further out as this solar wind from the protostar forms. Oh, that's a weird. With the two of them casting shadow, that's a weird colors. Is there a sand pillar between them? No, I wish there was, and I already made the joke. But no, so you have the black hole here, right? The real question is, how do you get there? How do I get back? Can I? Oh, we're looking at Carrot. But I need this one. God, it's so far out. It's just kind of now dawning on me how far these are. Oh, hey, here's Elu. This is supposed to be the Pluto of the game. This is what's supposed to be out here normally. But no, this one's cool because like you got these ones in the rings, kind of carving their own little things. The little shepherd moons, as they're known. I like this one. But you have, where is it? Is it this? Yeah, there it is. You have WH3141A. This is your wormhole. This is your reference to Interstellar. Because this is how you get to the black hole system. Which I like. I like how there's kind of a quick path to get there. But yeah, it's cool. Really cool. Got a lot of stuff here, and that's kind of why like I wanted to do this playthrough, because there's a lot of like fun, like, ooh, you get to explore all these planets. More planets, let's get more. It's the best face all day. Oh, I did too, man. I know it all too well. I'm gonna do physics. Yeah, I will say, like, also astrophysics is on the easier side of physics. Like, it's not as bad as, like, quantum or a lot of this other, like, particle stuff. But no, it's really cool. And a lot of these mods are just, like, they're so much cooler. Because they're, like, taking this, like, idea and making a system of it. Like, oh, what if we had a binary? What if we had a black hole and stuff? Anyways, what can I get now? I got a lot. Got a lot of money. What do I want to do? What do I know how to do? Where is the warp engine? Is that out here? Yeah. So yeah, it's all the way 20,000. Oh yeah, I want to look at like parts for like satellites. I need to figure out like what the biomes are of these. It's like, where's like the surface scanners or whatever. Those are the brains. I need like the science bits. That's not the science bits. This is so complicated. Yeah, it's just all storage crap. I don't know how to do any of that. It's gonna be a black hole physics, but no one's hiring. Yeah. Well, Grant, that's also like you want to go into astrophysics, and then you want to like specialize in them. Some places I'm applying for grad school have like black holes as a specialization you can do. And it's kind of cool. Science. Where's like okay? There's just one of the scanners. Atmospheric scoop. I'm thinking of. I'm trying to remember what I'm thinking of for like the scanner thing. It's not there. No, it's all like mining and stuff. I don't know how to do that. I generally don't know how like you do like I get you do like the mining and you make parts and stuff with it, which would probably help a lot. I don't know how to do that. Did I already unlock them? There should be like a U-shaped scanner thing. There's a search. Survey. That's not. Oh, is this it? That's. Are those? Oh. Oh! That's why there's so many of those. They're all like different parts, but meant to look the same. I don't need kethane. I don't remember what it's called. What's that part called? I don't. We just look up like scanner. Also, I'm probably gonna like dip out in like 5 minutes or so for just a little bit. That way I can go celebrate New Year's with my family and go back up because they're probably asleep. Dude, what's that part called? What's the part called? I don't remember. What is it? If they added more plants to Outer Wilds, it'd be cool, but like I don't think there'd really be like much else. Like the way Outer Wilds is, like it's complex enough to like make you think, but simple enough that like it's not that hard to pick up on what's going on. I don't remember what was that part. Was it scan? Oh, there it is. Survey scanner. This one. Combination of advanced technology. Is this the one I'm thinking of? It's natural resources. I want like biomes. That's not it. Isn't there a way to like see the biomes of something? But like you need a scanner for it? This might be a redundant question, but because like, if I can do that, I can start doing missions to individual areas. And then it's like, okay, cool. Like I'm figuring it out. I know where to go, sort of stuff. But I don't remember. What the fuck is it? Find this shit. See. Biomes. Oh, I'm not gonna use a fucking debug menu, dude. I'm trying to like CurbNet. There's other modes. Altitude biome. Okay. What the fuck is CurbNet? Well, I guess we gotta play around with more probes. Oh, maybe we go for that. Or where are these? Construction drone. This sounds interesting. See, like, if I can figure out how to do, like, rocket launches off of other planets, I think that'd be, like off of the moon, that'd be cool. Because that's a big atmosphere problem already taken care of. God, what do I want? There's so many parts. So I need curb net stuff. I don't know what that means. I've never used the curb net. I'd assume these would like say if they like can access the curb net. Make Kelgian waffles. Dude, I love how unserious this entire game is. Like, it's actually just so fun. Yeah, for now, where is this? I think. That. Put that right smack in the middle. I love how low resolution it is. Alright. Yeah, I got 4 minutes till midnight, and then I'll celebrate New Year. They've been watching football, by the way. That's why I've been doing this. I couldn't give a fuck about football. Whoever wins, wins. Whoever loses, loses. Me watching does not dictate that. Yeah, I shall be back. Actually, I will see you next year. Ugh! Oh, I haven't seen you guys since last year. Wow. Happy New Year, everybody. It's now officially the new year where I'm at. What the fuck do I want to do? What do I want to get to upgrade? Can't believe I was so... Yeah. Do I want to get better rockets? I don't know. What do I want to do? Now, like, I don't know what these parts do. Maybe I get these, because that kind of, like, leads to a bunch of this. And 8 minutes ago. Yeah, it was for me, too. Yeah, so that's where I was. I went down and watched the ball drop. I forgot they're raising it again, because, like, it's a 250th fucking anniversary of the fucking country. Amazing it's lasted this long. What's the thing, but doesn't increase the amount of fuel in my engine? No, because the fuel's in the fuel tank. You don't want your fuel in the engine until you're burning it. If you did before, bad things happen. Why is there a basketball? That's what it says during Cold War. Dude, like, you look at history, there's so many times, like, wow, how did we get past that? And that's kind of why I like trying to, like, move forward with, like, space exploration stuff. Like, something that we can work on as as humanity and not as some jackass. Put fuel in the engine. So, the fuel should already be there. I'll show you once I get all this. I got fucking... Honestly, like, I can get a lot of science. I just gotta get places. So, I think getting places first is gonna be important. So, fuck it. Invest. What is that? Electrodeless Lorentz Force Plasma Thruster. That's a fucking name. What does that need? It needs liquid hydrogen. Sure. Fuck it. So, puts a lot of power per second. This one puts out... God, why is there so much fucking... Through waste... Fuel... Those are fuel containers. God, there's... Bro, how do you make rockets? See, that's why I'm doing this. It's like I'm trying to... I want to be able to answer that. I've been struggling to answer that. So I've got these ones, dude. Why do I have a hyperdrive inline stabilizer without a hyperdrive? How does this work? How does the shipyard work? Like, I actually don't know. How does it go? How do you use that? Like, there's not much information. Well, there probably is. I just don't want to, like, keep going everywhere to look it up. And fuel before, so after 140, I have no idea what you're talking about. It was legal to kill Mormons in South Carolina. 1950, dude. There have been some absolute wacky laws. Like that's like the only way to explain it. Like it's just like God, it just gets so much more complicated. Solar beam power dish. Focused beam power, solar energy, thermal receiver, usable reception area. So is this like a solar panel, but really, really good? No, it's a satellite dish that uses a lot. Okay, I think I definitely would need to get some like better, like generator stuff. But it's funny, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, or maybe not that funny, like 1950s were not that long ago. We're talking like 70 years now, but like still, that wasn't that long ago. I like how this is one part. Rover stuff. Bro, I do not know how to build rovers. That is not my strong suit. Because yeah, for that I need down here. For that I need this, and then also down there this. Maybe that's good. Fuck it, we're gonna go big. You know, they say go big or go home, and well, I'm already home, so that's all I can do. I already have all that scanning tech. What if we get advanced science? What is this? Smelters. That's just mining. I'm not mining. The fuck is all this? Why is there so much? Oh my god, there's so many. This is... It's 40% science, 50% black magic, and 30% wishful thinking. Bro, that just describes physics as a whole, dude. Right. It's like, this is part of, like, I need... Okay, no. You don't need, like... This bit here is, like, completely optional. But, like, everything up until then, it looks like it all goes into that. I mean, for that... Is that... Goes down here to this. I don't have enough for that. Do I want to save up for that? Maybe. We're actually... Yeah, we're going to save up for that. Okay, well... Now I need to figure out this curb net thing. That way I know what biomes are where, and that'll help me figure out where to land and get science, because it varies from region. Like, some kind of makes sense, like, like South Pole or North Pole, you know what that is. Alright, so let's try and figure out what the problem was for, where's the... There's the flea. So I assume you're using this, yeah. So it's like that, right? What if you're still here? Oh, wait. Okay, I see what your problem is. Alright. So, you see how it says solid fuel here? This is a solid fuel booster. What I'm trying to do, I'm going to help explain what's going on, like why he's not having, like what's going on with the fuel tanks and stuff. So this is a solid fuel booster, meaning that it has solid fuel in it. Sounds obvious, but I'm getting there. The way solid fuel works is once you start it, it cannot be stopped. Fuck off. Get here. So once you have a solid fuel booster going, it just goes. And like, you can throttle it all you want. It doesn't change, and then like once it runs out, it's out. So what I think you're trying to do is you're trying to use a fuel tank with it. Fuel tanks hold liquid fuel, which are used for your other engines. Like, put it over there. Oh, pop this one out. You see how it says liquid fuel here? Now this needs something that uses liquid fuel. This uses solid, so we need something with liquid. That's well, that's where your engines like these over here come in. And if you right click on them, you'll see how it says like propellant's liquid fuel oxidizer. That's saying that this will use your liquid fuel. And you can see that here. You now have a number of like how much you can go. Unlike your solid fuel, you can actually control the flow of the liquid fuel, because it's presumably going out of the fuel tank and into the engine. And you can control that. He sees good. It's a good thing to be doing, is seeing. But see how, like, I go all the way to throttle, we go, I turn off the throttle, we stop, and then I can crank it up, and it changes how fast it's coming out. So yeah, that's what's going on there. It's another thing that just like playing this game, you can figure out kind of as you go. Like as you play this, you'll learn like what works, what doesn't. But yeah. Alright, so actually wait, before we... That was close. I went right up to the corner, and if you remember, it's in windowed mode. That way it doesn't keep disappearing when I click off. So if I were to click there, it'd close the game. I want to go to one of the probes I launched earlier, and I want to see kind of if they have any CurbNet stuff. If they don't, well, I don't know. This one. The sail that did not work as a sail. Wait, whatever happened to the one that I sent out? Like, that one shouldn't have gotten away. Did it crash? It might have. It might have gotten pulled, and it'd be funny if it did. Alright, so if I look CurbNet, there we go, CurbNet access. Is it? Okay, there we go. Alright, I don't think that's affecting. Why is it like angled like that? Like, you see that? It's like kind of. Here's like it's like this, but here it's like this. I don't know, I might need something stronger on it. Or just like a better probe to do that. But no, not the orbital probe cannon. Oh no, birds. Alright. So, it probably needs... I probably do need to go, like, here or something. Like, get something like that. Do I? Alright, what we're gonna do... Oh, we're gonna save real quick. We're gonna go back to the menu, and we're gonna go into the other one and see what happens. I'm gonna go in... I have a sandbox thing that I've been playing around with. I'm gonna see what I can figure out from there. Uh-oh. Okay, we good? There we go. This one. Alright, let's figure out... I'm scrolling back up in chat, seeing what I missed while I was gone. If you don't have me, accuse me of cheating. His dad was worried about her. Yeah, that's not really a red flag. Like, if you're trying to like help calm someone down, I don't think that's like... I don't think that's you're not cheating if you're like having concern for somebody, like going like, "Hey, you good?" Like something like that. All right, I think that's the one I have. I have no idea what actually dictates the curb net. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Wow. Whoa. It's a fucking... Okay, sure, yeah. Maybe there's something here. Curb net. Here we go. Available scan modes. So I need a better way to scan? How do I do that? Let's look at all the science parts. I'm gonna slap on there. And we'll give it a little bit of battery. There. Alright, so I need scanning. Would this be allowed to do? What would I? Okay, let's do some trial and error. Kids going out and go bathroom. My school is very boring from what I'm hearing. He has abandonment issues. Well, yeah, that's the type of thing, like, just, you should talk to her about that. Like, it's not a... It's not that sort of problem. Alright, we're just going to do this to get into orbit. Wow, look at that. Alright, so if I access the curb net, what do I get? I get every display... Okay, what? Only difference is the probe. So if we go back... I have, well... Keep that in mind with her, that way... Alright, so I have this. Maybe it is just the probe body. So then we slap on that. There. Beautiful. A fluid engine. Yeah, make sure your throttle's up. I think the default is Z to go max, or shift to increase. Should be down on the side, like right here. Yeah, right here, throttle. You'll make sure that's up, or else your liquid one won't go. If that's not the problem, I don't know. Alright, so if I... No, I'm gonna click... Okay. Ah, okay. So little tiny probe boy can't really do much. Because little tiny probe boy is tiny. I'm just gonna keep spinning it up. Alright. So, well, that's good to know, but also, like, kind of sucks. Schools are insane, yeah. Maybe going in the middle of bumfuck nowhere cornfield area wasn't so bad. Our relationship less than a year. Yeah, I don't know either. No, I don't start a new one. Concrete Space Program. This communication. I'm amazing at communicating. Alright, here, let's scroll back up, see how many typos. Okay, so, going back to my problem. Where is that? I think we gotta go for that. If I want to be able to start identifying the biomes of these. So... let's do that. I need about 150 more. What I could maybe do is we could try to just do like a flyby of Jewel or something. Probably. I have no idea. I doubt this one would be better. Oh, that's fine. We can just go figure out something else to do. It's bring back Ike, perhaps. This is a very good rocket. Actually, yeah, let me see what do I have, like, on Kerbin I could do. This most expensive one. I don't think it's that one. Have I not done stuff like that? Really? Actually, there is no mystery goo. Let's add some. Oh wait, that's Kerbal. That's the fucking sun. Oceanic composition. That's just this one, right? I'm gonna test, see if that's what that is. Call her for... Oh, you call, alright. That explains some. Alright. We're gonna make a little simple rocket. I wanna do this with the goal of landing in the ocean. I wanna see if that's the right thing I'm thinking of. Are you using... Yeah, I'm using that. I tried, like, just modding by myself, just, like, you know, grabbing the mods and going. No. Big no. Alright. Let's see what happens. If you succeed, nice. It's... Uh-oh. Oh, that is... That bright and hurts my eyes. Uh-oh. Wrong way! Oh, hey, we made it. I log that. Is that... Okay, I think that is, in fact... what I'm looking for. You put on a parachute? No. Okay, so that is the oceanic... Alright. Actually, we can get a lot of science with that. Because you get 80 for the ocean. So Kerbin's shores were there. Ice caps, I think I can get to the ice caps. Let's just splash down, so I gotta be in the water. And so you said, how do I go back? You wait. Eventually you'll come back down. Alright. So yeah, we got 80 for that. So I just gotta go do one more, and we can get the probe. And we can get the curb net, we can figure out the biomes, we can do a lot more science then. Ugh. Alright. Let's look at Kerbin real quick. I want to see, like... Fell into the water. Sure. Well, if you go straight up, you're gonna come, like, straight down. Alright. So it says splashed at the pole. I assume that means, like, here. How am I gonna do that? Maybe, actually, I might be able to, like, go this way and get to the desert, maybe? Straight down is the plan. Yeah! Alright, let's actually... I want to look. Is it maybe flying up... Trying to, like, fly a plane and then just, like, go into the water with it might be better. The problem is, I don't know how to build a plane. What the fuck did I make? Oh, right. I made a cannon. Yeah, oh yeah, because I know why I don't have any, because I have no fucking parts. Alright, so scratch that idea. Because I haven't been getting, like, any, like, plane parts. Well, now we know when they would have been helpful. I just need a rocket, then, that I can get to the ocean close to that shore. And, like, I kind of had that with what I just had. Like, it works, it's just... Let's make it where we can, like, kind of survive, you know? It's kind of important. We're gonna put some parachutes on. Gonna get a heat shield. Coupler. Perfect. That should be like more than enough to get there, right? And here, we're gonna add... I didn't have these last time, that's probably why I flipped around. Add some fins. Nice orthogonal fins. The wet man. Because the whole point of this is just get to water. Alright, let's see if I can get there. Because that's like a nice, clean 80s science right there. If I can get there. That'll save a lot of like trying to find something else. Shouldn't be that bad. We just kind of fly backwards, right? Like, we just gotta get, like, over here. See what happens. How far is that? Alright, it's like to the mountains. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna be out of fuel. Alright, that is not gonna work. Take it back. Let's figure something else out. I like this. Let's actually get a different engine though. Is that one? Two. It's about the same in all honesty. How big is this? Oh, that's big. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that into the big boy. Alright, percent gravity, pressure. Oh, that's. Actually, I know a fix for that. We just need to raise center of gravity. We can do so by making a big ass fuel tank. Actually, no, it's not. It's not okay. Never mind. It's not working the way I thought. Scratch that. Make not that this and we're gonna have 4 of these. Oh wait, that copies that. I don't want that. What if I did a fairing? Hold on. That fixed the aerodynamic problem. This one. I want some sort of. Maybe I don't need this big of ones. You know what? Fuck it. See if I can get that to go. This is the plan now. Time to hope for the best. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, I probably should add some supports there. Is this parachute not to play? Is it in the correct stage over here? Like, is it on the correct stage? Is that, like, at the right point? There we go. Oh, that's not getting as far as I thought. Yeah, we're getting all the way into space with this one. Why does that only go to 2? Hmm. Alright. Well, got us up. There's 400 is fine. I'm trying to get like over there and close to it. How much to burn? 15. Alright. Here it is, way down there. Alright. Alright, we have to... let's save real quick. And let's go back. Is this...
kind of like that. So yeah, look how much slower I'm coming in now versus when I was coming back from Mike. Space. Moon. Alright, how's the... No, I don't want to... Want to land offshore, damn it. But, like, not too far. I use fairings. To use fairings, you have to... So, like, you click, you place it, and then it'll have that thing come out. You click where you want that, and then you kind of, like, click up, and then click up. You kind of, like, make a little outline of it. Alright. Let's see if this works. That is... Is it? Okay, it might. Since I don't have it unlocked. Ah! That'll do it. That'll affect you. Alright. So I'm coming down on the shore. If I save it, I might be able to, like, roll down into the water. Because it's kind of on a hill, so if I'm careful with it, I might be able to make it. Yeah, this is great. So exciting. But what is... I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna save. Alright. Welcome to The Kerbal equivalent of getting over it. Alright. Oh. It's very bumpy. Oh, that's maybe why it's freaking out. I feel like we should save again. Like, as we're making progress. I like how when you're on like a planet, there's no music. Like when you're on a planet with an atmosphere, there's no music. Like in a short while. See ya. Don't know if I'll still be live then, but we'll see. Save again, just to be sure. Can't go too fast or I'll break. It's a little fast there, little. You wanna slow down a bit? Alright, we stopped. It's good enough. Save. That was a good roll down. Just gotta get in the water. You're fucking kidding. Cool, I found the look at that, I found the battery and we can finish. Oh, come on. A little bit more. Get in the water. No, no. Wrong way. Oh, wait. We're in. Can I do that? God damn it. It's still the fucking shores. Dude, fuck this biome shit. Like, how is this not, like, a desert or, like... I have to fucking be, like, here? Like, do I need to be, like, one of these little ones or something? Alright, well. That was a huge waste of fucking time. Oh, thank God. Fucking music. Fuck, what do I do then? Okay, hold on. I could maybe do something. No, this one. Yeah, you're asking about fairings. You do this. You place, and you just kind of build it up around it. Now you're nice and blocked. What I'm gonna do. Put 2 of them. That way it's balanced. A couple of those. So I think that's the magnometer. What we're gonna try and do a polar orbit with this bad boy. Meaning we're gonna go up instead of to the side. This should be more than enough to do that. All right. Oh, wait. I'll probably want batteries or something. That way, if I do need to transmit stuff, I'll have the power for it. I always forget that. Just put a couple of these on the side. And we'll put one more there. It was not that good, good. Okay. Alright, now we should be good to go. I hope so. Oh, that's a bit more wiggly. I'm trying to get a little bit of north, like, going. Kind of like that, yeah. That way we go over the cap. Imagine that, like literally like a minute later and you're already like in space. Alright. Now let's keep this open. I think that'll just, yeah, just be that. I'm gonna keep that. Is that stored here? Is that gonna be in the... It's gonna be in that, yeah. Not really ideal. How long's burn gonna be? 42. Keep forgetting I do like the big fast forward now. And there. God damn it, it went over. Oh. There. Cool. Alright, so now we're just kind of up here. And we might stay up here for a while. Because like as we do this, we'll eventually go over like every point. Ah! We gotta be quick to get that for the EVA. Because yeah, we're gonna go over ice caps. Because we're doing it like this, we'll eventually be high over everywhere. So like anywhere that's like, do this high over wherever. At some point, we will hit that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we might just leave this up here and come back to it every now and then for a quick little bit of science. But I think I need maybe one more of these and that should be enough. Nope. Enough with the highlands. Or in grasslands. I want something else. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Oh, no, I want to keep on transmit that. And get a lot of the little things done. So we do that. Keep board. Once that's done, we'll transmit and then we'll be good. Yeah. Alright, well. I'll remember your name. Have fun up here. You're just gonna keep up there for a while. Alright. 601. Plenty. Get that. We get that. We got a good probe. Can do the curb nut stuff. That's gonna have to wait till next time. It's 1 in the morning on January 1st, 2026 now. Wow, I've been streaming since last year. Yeah, I'm going 4 hours. I'm tired, so. It was fun. Definitely gonna have to start doing more of this. I feel like now I kind of have like a good plan of like where to go with the curb net, find the areas, and like do everything in the area. Because like I get a lot of science. I just gotta do them in like the different areas and get all that. So there's much more science to do and places to go, which is kind of the thing. You find places, you go there, you do science, they give you points, you get more things to go more places, you more science. A lot of stuff like that. But yeah. With that, thanks for coming out, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you're having a good end to 2025 and a happy new year, start of 2026. If you're not on the Discord and can join, feel free to. I always announce when I'm going live there, uploading videos every fucking now and whenever. So yeah. It's, flag's waving. Like, even way out here, flag's waving. Might be doing more on here now. Might be going back to Twitch for stuff. We'll see. But I felt this would be like a fun, chill way to end the year and start the new one. As I was getting furious at the stupid... the one stupid thing for the getting the heat shield off, but we made it back. That was a big mission. So, I hope to see you guys in the next one. Or is this going? It should be the pinned comment. In the not comment in the chat. Should be a pinned chat message. Gosh, yeah. You might not see anything at first, and that's just because it's how I have it set up. I've been meaning to fix it for like a year now. Blind, no, that's fine. It's kind of like at the top. It's more out of the way than where you're chatting, so makes sense. But yeah, I just gotta give you. It's my like cheap way of dealing with people joining unexpectedly. Is I just have to see you're there, and I'll give you the role. But yeah. Thanks again for all the support on the Exo Low percent. I'm glad people are liking that. I think they're liking it more than the Yarn ones, at least going by like the likes and stuff. So cool. That's cool. Now I gotta figure out what else to do. We'll see. But I'll see you in whatever I'm doing next. Till then, take it easy, everybody.